8. Hello. Hello. Good morning, Furious. It was a lucky day for you so far. Let's see if it's universal. Oh yes. Let's please see. I wonder. Give me a second. So today is going to be a test stream without music on YouTube. I guess those two people will be upset, but it is what it is. I can't anymore with this stupid false claims and whatnot. Yes, let's see if it all works. It's not complicated, but somehow still confusing how you put things there. In the settings that one channel goes and one channel doesn't go. One has sound, the other doesn't. Okay. All right. Now, what I was doing before the stream start, I was customizing my loot filter. And I do want to continue over here. Right, so F11. So I was customizing a little bit loot filter because there are a lot of things that I don't really want to see it. But since I'm playing SSF, I don't really want to go like the basic strictness tiers because they are a little bit unforgiving, I guess. I don't know, maybe I could go one strictness tier higher, but then adjust what I want to keep. But somehow it's easier to... Yeah, for example, orb of augmentation, I never have it. Why would it be in here, for example? There is never enough of them, so this I'll just hide this one. Where are you at? How did your day go already? What did you get? I played very little yesterday just to check a few things, but 6 raw divines and then fall of the axe. It's an onslaught charm. Oh shit! Was in a ritual reward, so I was able to defer. Wow, that's crazy. Actually, really nice. Good job, good job. I think. Yeah, yesterday I had this 9 runes remnant encounter. Surprisingly, I was able to do it. I was a bit afraid that I won't because like some 5 remnant encounters, they are like crazy. I think it's like transfer mod on death, and the other one is where like you need to kill everything. So for the one dude to die, like these two could be really dangerous, those 2 mods. But yeah, the 9 one I was able to do it. It was really sketchy because of, again, like reflecting curses, shock and chill. It was very, very painful, so I had to be like very careful. And yeah, it dropped me 3 annulment orbs. There are apparently other ones. It's kind of dropping you 3 of the like rare currency. I guess like annulment, I've seen perfect jeweler orb, stuff like this. So I guess it depends on the combination. Liquid fear drop and another div. Maybe my RNG is doing... Oh, your ring, yes, that could be it. That could be it, honestly. Lesser jeweler. Well, I don't need this anymore. This I need... Wait, I moved you to... There, I don't need it. 3 fractured orbs? Yeah, that would be awesome. They're not that expensive. Like, I think they're what, like 75% of a divine, something like that, but still it's a good find. I don't know how easy they are to get this season, this league. Okay, so I think currency wise I'm good. Campaign and exotic currencies. No, okay, campaign don't need to worry about emotions. Yeah, I keep all of them. Catalysts as well, omens as well, essences, 2 uniques. Generally, I want to keep pretty much all of them because of the chance shards. That's like the only way. Endgame skill gems. Oh, that's a difficult question. Because you cannot downgrade skill gems, and what if I need something different tier? Well, I definitely don't need these 16, 15. Maybe I'll just keep 15 and yeah. 18, sure. 19, 20, sure. I don't have yet all the skills at level 19, 18, I mean. Spirit gems, yeah, these guys, I probably keep all of them. They are not dropping anyways a lot. Okay, I guess that's fine as well. Lineage gems, sure, fine. Gold, 650, yeah, also fine.
Necromancer. I hoped I'd never have to lay my eyes on one of your kind again.
Hey, the weird. I am the weirdest one. Welcome in. Why the necromancer? What the hell? It was supposed to be the... Oh, maybe I forgot to change it on the YouTube overlay. Yeah, that's true. Oh man. Why is this so complicated? Why there is no tool that can do it all at once? For all platforms. One overlay. Jesus Christ. Early stream today, going out for dinner this evening, and then seeing Obsession after. Wait, what's Obsession? Wait, Furious. Are you making decisions in your life lately based on the D2 rune words? Shit. Wow. Very interesting. No, the reason for early stream is, yeah, I'm also going for the evening. Yeah. I mean, that's not a bad way to live by, you know. It's solid. I'm also going, yeah, I'm going out tonight as well. I'm still thinking if it's like by 5 p.m. I should already be there, or maybe a little bit later. The problem is we have really bad weather the last couple of days, and yeah, it just doesn't... there are limited options what to do. So I was thinking maybe to go to Planetarium for some like black hole 50-minute kind of thing. But I'm not sure how good it's gonna be, and also the person I'm going to with is currently in the movies, so it's a bit... maybe it's too much for one day, so I don't know. I'm thinking what to do. Return of the Ancients, Womb Gifts, Verizum, Bridge Crafting. Yeah, I think this is all fine. Honestly, my main issue is the rares and magics, I think. Where do I find it, to be honest? There is just too much gear dropping, and I'm picking up too many things. I just want to maybe reduce like some stuff. Armor. Here already I hide everything like normal magic that is not craftable for me, so it doesn't make sense. I pick up some rares sometimes, but not very often. So decorators. Oh, I see. Oh man, why is it? It's way more complicated here than in POE1 actually. Economy-based crafting bases. Oh god. Rings, amulets, belts, weapons and armors. I guess here, right? tier 2 plus. Magic. Select a brush. Oh my god. What does it mean? Ah, okay, I see. Energy shield. Oh god, really? Do I need to go through like one by one? Wait, there is only Ancestral Tiara? Or it's an example? Huh? Rank B bases. So if I turn it off, any level, these are the high level ones, okay. Forest House. Lunar Guardian, Bladed. Okay, these are all the rank A. Okay, so I think that should be fine then if I remove the rank B and also rank B bases of like lower tiers. Rank A bases any level that I should keep. All right, so technically we are keeping only the best. Wait, these are normal items. Wait, where are here? They are magic ones. Tier 3. Oh my god. Okay, tier 4, tier 5, I guess fine to keep. Rank C, waxing and smooth, for example. I feel like it doesn't make sense. Why would I care about like rank C items? Probably not at all. Maybe rank B tier 2 also not really. Okay, maybe okay, I'll keep this. And now for rares as well. The problem is that it does show me a lot of rares of items that I wouldn't normally pick up, like the glorious plates and stuff like that. There just no reason for me to see them, honestly. Okay, fine. We did already do some adjustments. Let's do this. And okay, so we can go now into the game. All right. Okay, so where we are right now, I did craft this Sinister Quarter stuff. I am absolutely unlucky. I cannot roll more than 80% increased physical damage. Like, not a single time. With Desecration, without... it just doesn't roll. So I ended up having this one with tier 1 physical damage, it was natural roll, then tier 2 elemental, tier 5 cold damage. Cold damage is apparently like really bad. I mean, bad as in it's not comparable to lightning and even fire. Like it's worse of them, of all of the 4 of them, including fees. And then I use the Seeking Essence for crit hit chance. I mean, it's a huge boost for me. And the stun duration level of all melee skills was Lucky Desecrate. I have new armor as well, which I think is like my best thing so far. I had the possibility to make a better armor, but as always, the game trolled me and didn't give on the last, literally last prefix. Yeah, it's like 11,500 evasion rating, 350 energy shield, has dexterity, deflection rating, bleeding, so kind of good. Doesn't have resistances, but kind of fine. My boots are very old. I really want to change my boots, to be honest, even though like they have really good stats, but I want to have hybrid boots, I think, like evasion and the energy shield. My helmet, actually, let me see. I think that's a new helmet as well. Yeah, this is an example of like, I was lucky, finally. I got, what was it? I think it was tier 2 ES in evasion and energy shield percentage with life, and I was able to desecrate tier 1 flat. So that's like huge amount of evasion rating, energy shield. It also happened to have a couple of resistances and dexterity, which is nice as well. Yeah, that's a really nice hat, honestly. I think this, I mean, technically this could be replaced by this ancestral tiara if you roll pretty much the same stats except life, and maybe life as well. So to have like 500 plus energy shield, and then maybe use Subterfuge Mark to get the same amount of evasion. The problem is that I'm not sure I have points for Subterfuge Mask or Mark, whatever it was. So the one that gives like 1 evasion per 1 energy shield on the hat. That's a bit of a question mark, because I'm kind of running low on points in general. I will need to then reduce, you know, some of the offensive points. I did do quickly quest for Annoyance, and I added the Overwhelming Strike, which gives me critical hit chance, damage bonus, and stun build up. And I think I didn't change anything else. Yeah, the boots are the same. I did find a couple of unique charms, but nothing crazy, honestly. Yeah, that's where I am right now. There are a bunch of things here. Yeah, these were really like, I mean, these boots are really cool, except they don't have movement speed, but they have like triple T1 evasion, flat increase, and hybrid with stun threshold, and also chaos res and fire. Like, I mean, but no movement speed. Like I just know, I don't know. And I also don't want to chaos them because like there is no chance you hit like even tier 3 movement speed. Have these ones as well with perfect increased energy shield. It's like sometimes I don't want to craft. This one was also yesterday, I think. Yeah, increased evasion, 50% evasion rating on a amulet with spirit, which is nice because I actually missed some spirit for ghost dance. But I need resistances on it, and I need energy shield on it, and maybe even life. Like, it's really hard to catch all of it, and I don't have collarbone to do the desecration, so I'll just keep it aside for now, not to break it. Yeah. Not sure why these things are here. So some of that stuff here is also a bit This one had tier 2 lightning damage, and it is a lightning stuff. Maybe it makes sense to desecrate and see what's going to happen potentially. I'm not sure. Also has attack speed. Doesn't have the critical hit chance though, which is kinda not really good for me. I mean, 5.7 crit strike chance is huge. on a weapon. Anyways, okay, I have a few tier 14s here. I'm still not able to turn off the quest log. Like, why? And I was yesterday finishing up some Abyss, so the quest line, it was pretty much okay, except except for the boss. The boss was just not willing to die for some reason. I didn't do much changes to the build itself. I just added the killing palm and charging stuff. Just occasionally when I'm not lazy. I think when I get the remnants, the hollow focus, I will then be able to use the killing palm on them to generate charges, if I understand correctly, and that should be good enough to have like constant uptime. Still though, it is pretty annoying. Like 24 seconds is not enough. Like if it's a minute, sure, but 24 seconds sucks. It's too little. So I really don't know. Doesn't sound good to me, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. And I remember that, but even like with prolonged duration and everything, still just not doing enough. And then the second problem is the mana. Like, there is literally no way. Like, I have no idea how to, like, what to do with mana. I mean, I don't have mana leech on a weapon, for example, but again, like, or on a ring for that matter. But it's not like I have a lot of, you know, options. So that's again like a bit weird to me that some skills, they just can't just do anything about them, you know? Area Foci? What is Foci? Is it focuses or something? Oh, Rune of Foundations, yes please. And like my mana is okay when I'm using the Locus because I get like 2% mana recover per kill. But on a Ice Strike, ooh, not really. Duration still sucks, but I feel like it offers more utility, especially since I think Charge Staff doesn't apply to Hollow Form clones. Oh, I see. But then Rand, you can have... you actually don't care, right? You just use your... what is it? The talisman, right? And you transform and that's it. Like there is nothing, no other condition. Oh, another one. Okay. Maybe. Now at least with like more progress on a passive tree and an atlas tree, I mean, I could at least see that like I have like a bunch of content stars to spawn and it's a bit more, you know, the maps are a bit livelier. And you could actually also see like quite a good impact of all these things on a on your mapping experience. It's definitely way better, even like with what's their name? Like even the Abyss maps, they do provide a lot. Oh, that's cool. Let's get some jewels. You have to move to a certain distance between ranks due to support skill, but it's always up when you need it. But yeah, I think for you, it's probably also easier to generate power charges on the like hollow form whirling assault. I think there is some kind of there are either gloves that give you it, and they consider it allies, and they make it much easier. Man, this boss is crazy. This is like, for some reason, one of those bosses that never misses, and just does like huge ton amount of damage with every attack. Like I really don't understand what's wrong with that boss. She's always like hitting for like 2.5k ES. Lockdonial Caress. The gloves, you mean? That's what they're called? Oh, bolting core stuff. Wait, what's that sign? Ah, that's the unique thing. So yeah, and again, like I do have already a couple of mana nodes, so but I think I probably need the most likely need the oh, okay, let's go, I guess. I probably need some mana leech. The problem is that like physical mana leech doesn't really help a lot, so I don't have much physical damage. There is a stash here, right? Wait, no, that's 3-1. Already bad roll on a prefix, doesn't make sense to go any further. This I will need to check after. 10% just to generate each time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. Wells of Power does it as well. Yeah. Indeed. Anything I could do to just continue moving these directions? Oh yeah. Oh nice. Don't want to touch the architect for now. What's this? Sin flesh, steel flesh quarters. Huh. Oh well. Wait, run the temple. Okay, let's go. I'm just doing something with the temple. I did lose my limbs, so I need to reclaim them. I lost it to Count Jeonor in the Enigma chamber, like monolith stuff. Man, it was crazy. What the fuck? He was insanely strong. Absolutely no idea why. You just like never miss and always okay, if not one shot then two shot, but sometimes legit one shot me, like just his attack with when he's like
This medallion's rather beautiful.
when he's attacking while turning around in a wolf form, he pretty much hit me for like deflection rating. Let's put evasion rating. Pretty much hit me for like 3k energy shield and life combined, and I died. It was insane. I don't know what they did there. Like with that boss, like in general, like those monolith bosses, I had really, and like even tower bosses, I had really big troubles with them. At like more than tier 14, sorry, more than tier 12 or something like that. They would just deal so much damage, and I would not deal to them any damage because I couldn't freeze them, because I had to be like super mobile because they are attacking all the time from everywhere. It's pretty, yeah, I don't know, pretty crazy the damage they do there. What's the area? Oh, it's area level 78. Holy shit. Okay, now I see why it's also a bit spookier than usual. Enemy space, hello. Oh shit. No mana, no mana, no mana. Bro. How's it going? How's your Saturday morning? All good? I hope. Please. Solid? Okay. Sounds good. Oh, you woke up early, okay. I tried to, but then I also wanted to sleep a bit more. Oh, you? Okay, you went back to sleep. Good, good. Okay, what do I get? Deflection rating, block chance, movement speed penalty, using skills while moving. Crystal. I mean, this is cool probably for hollow form. I mean, seriously, he's gonna attack me while I'm on the bench? Jesus Christ. Some hail, really? Wow, that's an interesting weather you have there, guys. So my evasion now is 60% and my deflection is 49%. That's good. I just need not to die anymore. But dude, I can totally feel how much harder it is already here at level 78 area. Crazy. Things don't explode anymore. Need more damage. Well, I will get some substantial damage with some passive still, so... And then obviously, like, yeah, weapon. My weapon is not, like, bad, but it's also nothing to be proud of. It doesn't hit. Fucking bell. For whom bell tolls. We do have also a bit of a... I mean, it's not a shitty weather, but like rain as well the last couple of days constantly. So I am like question mark, question mark, question mark. Is this a repetition of the last summer where like entire July we had rains and like literally like living, I don't know, in Mexico or something with rainy seasons, or Thailand? What's this? Ah, Sacramento robe, soaring mask. Sorry. Penetrating, spiked spear. Nah. Oh, dude. What? Who are you fighting? Five blacksmith whetstones. But yeah, I had a good sleep. I didn't have a good day yesterday. I had really... so basically had an insomnia from Thursday to Friday. So I think I fell asleep only like 6:30 in the morning, and then couldn't work. So it was a shitty day. So I took time yesterday to just recover, trying to get back to the rhythm. So I took it a bit slower. Huh. Bam. Man, I like this, I like the temple. The only thing I don't like is that it's gonna disappear. Like, oh shit, the two of those? Oh god, okay, let's deal somehow. Alright. Faridun Mask. Tier 1 accuracy, tier 1 dexterity. Good job. Energy shield recharge. Wait, there is still one more room. Oh, hello.
Curious. These are rather...
I like the tempo just for what it gives, and not for like the strategy or whatever.
What do you make of these?
Were the gems of the Val changing over time?
It makes sense in a way. Modern gems are different too. Bye.
Okay, so... Oh, that's a lineage. True. True. But I don't think there are good support or like good lineage gems for me. The lineage gems I need are like a global drop and a Rakiata. Garukhan I don't remember from who. Okay, so... Temple? Ah no, there is one. I added one room, right? Yeah, over there. Oh. EDM. Pearl ring, sure. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god. Yeah, of course, the blue donut of death. I don't know what to do. I mean, I think I need to put efficiency in a freaking staff attack. just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, tier 7. It just doesn't make sense to me, honestly. Holy crap, tier 1 armor, tier 7 life. Bro. Jewelry. Just doesn't make sense. I mean, let me... I think I have here efficiency. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna lose a lot of damage, but so if I take out the elemental, it's like 10k DPS. Wait, no, you. Maybe... Oh, man. Let me test it like this. Maybe that's gonna work. Wait, I need to close the temple. Yep. Alright, let's see what's gonna get destroyed. Bam! 1, 2. Alright. Well, at least we got a couple of limbs. At least we got a couple of limbs. Oh, there is one more left. Alright. 25 mana. That actually looks manageable. So I can't even, like, I'm not even efficient with I literally can't even like use my skills when I need to ramp up my DPS because I don't have mana, and like I'm constantly have to wait for mana to build up. Like, that's crazy. It's just not gonna work. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. So I'm probably losing out on DPS because of that. Alright, big damage here. No, fire damage, tier 3, life per enemy killed. That's a 3-2-1. That is as well. Here. I'm not sure. It's in the poop category. You. Although, let me see. Tier 1, tier 2. Tier 2, honestly, I don't think it makes sense. Damn, tier 1. Shit. It's actually good. But what are the chances I'm gonna hit things that I need? Armor. So I can add some chaos rest, for example. But like right now, I don't think I have any freeway with resistances. Okay, lightning a little bit. And I do have here 17 lightning, so I don't need to care about lightning, for example. Chaos. And I need cold. Probably dexterity, yeah, because then some skills are not gonna work. And it has life as well, man. I don't know. I mean, it's a good one, but just when you start getting so many dependencies on the gear, it's kind of crazy. Hard to get out of that. Wait. Ah, wait. I always get confused. That's the Abyss one. Alright, let's go next. Alright, that's the Sinister Pit, or whatever it's called. Let's go. Um, destroy them all. Okay. I mean, let's try Delirium, but it can get probably very spooky very quickly, and I'll probably need to leave it. Lazuli ring. What's that? Oh, Omniphobia. Hello. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, how come dropping damage for mana could result in more damage? This is crazy. Only possible in this game, I guess. But even though it's annoying, it's also kind of good to solving different problems instead of only a number go up. Wait, where's the mirror? Yeah, there it is. Huh? Nobody appeared? Waystone. Okay. Oh, there is another abyss. Uh-oh. Double mana sucker. Wait. Oh shit. Nice, another jawbone. Although I would appreciate some ribs and collarbones. However, I think collarbones are quite rare. Anyways, I would still would like to get some of those eventually. Let's summon the boss as well. Kinda wacky that Delirium doesn't stop for this one. Oh, that's the dude. Jeez, where'd you come from? Oh, the fuck?
Fortune favors the
That was like 1 million damage. Maybe it was a crit, actually. Huh? Dude, stop shooting me non-stop, okay? Oh god. Do you wanna go and fight boss with a full delirium stack? And especially this boss, that is like, hello, I am the most annoying boss in the game. Because for some reason you can't really attack him properly. He has like multiple targets and you get stuck between his legs and stuff. At the same time he's like barely doing any damage for some reason. I'm doing 0 damage as well. In good tradition. Come on. Damn. Wait, that was it? He didn't drop me anything else? Oh wow. This is fantastic. Right. Hop. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Now the last thing remains is the Abyss domain for the boss. Hop. Okay. But I need to go back home first.
Go on. Choose what you need.
Hybrid. Gloom form. What is this? Smoke cloud around you while stationary. What does it do? Blinded? 2 meters unless otherwise specified. Huh? Doesn't seem like a good one.
I will make use of this.
Oh. Tier 1 mana on a Lazuli ring?
Time is of the essence.
Fine, fine.
Wait. somehow this works better. Okay, let's go do the abyssal depth. Hopefully getting some good stuff. I did find one omen of echoes recently. Oh, gold amulet. High tier, nice. Yeah, it's level 79. Damn. Another jawbone. Kind of by the amount of jawbones, it feels like I could be trying out many weapons. Just that I don't even have like decent candidates to try. It's like there is literally no point of spending a jawbone if there is no good prefixes rolled. And I mean, ideally you wanna roll prefix with a jawbone, so I don't know. Just doesn't feel... Tier 4. Oh, finally. Well, I hope they're gonna drop way more, like in tier 14, 15 maps, those reebs and stuff, because I think like I had 5 reebs in all the time. Why there are no good prefixes? No, I mean, there are, like, on a weapon, especially SSF, prefixes are the main thing you care about. Because, like, that's your source of damage, right? It's all your increased physical damage, it's all your flat damage, and a couple of useless things like accuracy. So that's why, like, if you roll a weapon, or like you find a magic weapon, or normal, and there is literally like no, let's say like tier 8 flat fees or tier 7 cold damage or something like that, then there is no point of spending a reap because that's gonna be bad. You need like tier 3 and above, ideally, all 3. Because like at the moment I have tier 1 flat fees, tier 2 elemental damage, and tier 5 cold. So it's difficult to beat. So you need more things to come together. And like on top of that, I also have the 3 all melee skills and critical hit chance, so... That's what I meant. You need rerolls and the ones for annulment. Yeah, but not in SSF, honestly. Like, the things you say, it's true. I mean, you want to fracture something really good, and because you just won't have currency. I mean, look at my currency. 50 Chaos Orbs, 4 Greater Exalts, 4 Greater Regals, and I haven't used any Greater Regal before. I have 5 Annulment Orbs, 3 I got yesterday. you want and slash played 2 days 20 hours, like you just don't have currency. For crazy good crafts you don't have currency. Like you need to go with a bit of a RNG crafting. So instead of like going for deterministic, very you know 100%
Gold is worth more.
chance crafting, you need to go with a bit more. Tier 3 hybrid, that's actually nice. Not gonna lie. Tier 3 hybrid, but then there is nothing on suffixes. Kinda sucks. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that, like, I will not be able to do things in the SSF. I'm not sure it's gonna be like a lot more, to be honest. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think like all the guys were already like tier 15 on their like day 5 or so, and I'm just hitting it. I could have done it faster. I always hold back, honestly, because like sometimes I go like 1 tier higher and I feel like, oh, that's actually annoying to play because I don't have damage, so I'm actually always have to double attack or something like this, and I don't really like it in most cases. Accuracy, yeah. Increase cast speed, Jesus Christ. Genius. So yeah, sometimes like I hold myself back a little bit, but sometimes, and I could do it a bit faster maybe, but sometimes it's like, yeah, actually doesn't feel too good. Like for example, if I go this tier 15 map with like 5 mods, I'm gonna struggle a lot, I'm pretty sure. So I'd rather just do this and do them like, yeah, 3 mods just for a bit more stats. Rename map tab to Elan's map? Nah. That's over. This is over. We don't give any more publicity to that. Still his maps? Nah. Wait, what do we need to do now? I guess we need to do the Eastern. All right, let's go. How are you doing, Straight? How's your... Still enjoying? Honestly, I don't know, like, I know that I'm a bit slower in general, like, than, you know, many, like, players, whatever. But I still haven't had a bad map. I think I only had one not great map, but nothing really inherently bad. Like, maybe I was, like, very lucky. But I didn't have many terrible maps. I'm also... Where's my damage? By the way. I mean, okay, it's not there on rares for the most part, I guess. Just sit there, watch monkey... Oh my god. So we are losing you to summons? Oh my god. This is very unfortunate. Never expected this to happen to such a build connoisseur like Mr. Straight. Very unfortunate. The end of an era, they say. Who are you? Transmute. I think I have less transmutes. Always greater ones, at least. Boom. Oh god, are they all sharing life? Yeah, I think they did. Evasion with deflection is so stupid. I can just stand there and do nothing. Really? Is it that good? I mean, You are saying it's that stupid, but like a patch ago, it was ass. And nothing would be comparing to, you know, to ES. So I'm glad there is another defense that works. And then also again, like you need to build like what, 30k evasion? Which I still kind of don't understand how you do it, honestly. Full overplaying evasion. Even with acrobatics, it still like doesn't make sense. I guess, well, there is no deflection, right, in POE1, so it's very limited defense. It doesn't have like a second layer. So normally, but on evasion, if I remember well, like usually all the evasion characters, they go for like ailment immunity, stun immunity, like a bunch of other things, and like damage reduction for endurance charges and stuff like that, aren't they? Is it still like way worse? Ugh. A bit tough. Okay, that's my first tier 15 map, by the way. Jesus, that wave. Ah, right. Wave after wave. Got 20k evasion. Is enough for me. But you also have the damage sharing with a bear. Oh my god, why they're not dying? That's so bad. You also have damage sharing with a bear, with companions, right? And what else? What other elements? Because I'm thinking that, plus also you are not meleeing stuff, so I don't think I could go pure evasion. Most likely not. I'm just gonna suck completely with like lack of oh shit. Where is the dude? Where is he? Ah, there he is. Or she, rather. Bam! Hunter hood. Obliteration bow. Melee. Yep. Yep. Still not sure why GGG hates melee so much. It's like the amount of things you need to go to pull it off, and in the end, almost every league people end up playing melee, but not really melee, you know? Oh god. This melee skill I can just hold down and walk through maps for the most part too, right? Yeah, that's the melee skill. Hollow form and the assault. That's like deleting the whole screen without staying close to anything, right? And I'm like, yeah, I don't have an issue with that. It's just confirms the point that like every time the melee skill for GG is not really a melee skill actually. Mask of a Sanguimancer. Wait, this is the mask of Oli or what? Crit hit chance for spells. Blood magic. Damage uptime window on Pinnacles. You mean for the monkey? Is that an issue? Blood magic. Ah, for melee, yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. This is indeed like a big issue, and there are like some bosses that you cannot just do damage uptime. Like, that's 100% true. 100% true. Even if you have like all the immobilization techniques and whatnot, it's still a big issue. Oh yeah, I have these ones already. So anything good here actually? Probably not. Doesn't seem to do any damage, then for no reason suddenly it will spike back to normal. I don't know. Yeah, it's kinda weird here. I don't really pay attention to accuracy. Which is weird, right? I don't think I want that mask, so I'll just take this stuff and reroll. I cannot defer. Oh my god. Yikes. Monkey doesn't deal any damage, like literally zero, and then just one taps the boss. Yeah, that's indeed weird. Well, I hope I don't lose these ones. I was pushing these gloves for like 22 days now, I think. No, like not 2 days actually, from like tier 6 maps or something. I still couldn't get them because my ritual is not. Oh shit. Can I please have like less bullshit happen here? It's not really nice to see what's going on. Okay, is it the queen? Is she gonna appear now? Or not? No.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
All right. Sometimes I just switch names with bosses and other exiles, and when they flee, no matter who it was that fled, the nearby map will always have the Leap Slam Warrior. Wait, what? To be honest, no, I have no idea what you're talking about for now. 2 more charm slots. Yikes. I have no idea, no. To be fair, I only added exiles very recently, so haven't really looked into them. Haven't really seen variety. Switching build for you? Yeah. Evasion accuracy. Yikes. What about this one? Some fees. What about this one? And the amulet. Oh, tier 1 energy and tier 1 accuracy. Yeah. Fix Rogue's ass behavior and counter the dude who ran backwards across the map at full speed, not casting or attacking. This is great. I think there is still some work to do. Oh yeah, I've seen the screenshot, yeah. Unable to fight back, oh my god. Wonky stuff. Yeah, I mean, come on. This is a return of the bugs league. There are so many bugs this time around, so it's gonna take a while, I think. Jumping and laying down on the ground, yeah. Just took a nap. It was such a long fall that he had to nap. But come on, you're... Like... People also exaggerate. It's not like it takes ages or something. I mean, just 2 seconds. It's like, what? Do you want to appear immediately? So that, or see the loading screen instead? I mean, most likely this is to avoid loading screens, right? Because the loading of the area and content happens while this shit is going in the foreground, so... Would be otherwise like Mirage, where you like have a 5-second loading screen. I provide you with useful tip. Yeah. Sure, bro. Up. Man, don't stop killing me. Oh. Let's go. Think. Like the Arbiter of Divinity with stupid cutscenes you have to watch every time. Yeah. Did you watch the Zizaran interview with them? Because they touched on this topic quite a lot. Basically, the answer was that it's not as straightforward as some would think, so they'll work on it, but they'll have to figure out how to do it. They didn't explain in details what's the limitation, but again, for Abyss, I'm like 100% sure it's a loading screen. It's animation that replaces the loading screen, basically, which is, in my opinion, is better than having a stupid loading screen and then like getting stuck on it or something. So I would take it over. Can I? Fuck you. Fuck. Leave me alone. Jesus Christ. Now I remember that shit. That stupid attack. This stupid mod that doesn't allow you to regenerate and also applies degen is like the most cursed shit you could have ever come up with. Again, it's like, well, your only way is to deal so much damage that nothing can do it. And then as well, hello, I'm playing melee, thank you. I actually need to be inside that shit in order to deal damage, but then I have no recovery, so it's just who DPSs faster, basically. Like, come on, this is stupid. Ugh. And the freaking ignite that is like, doesn't care if you have 75 fire res or not. It's just gonna take half of your HP for like 3 seconds. Yuck. Enter the area of the mob? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I guess it was one of those. Jesus, that was very spooky. I don't want to die. I mean, it was fine dying like early on, but now I don't want to do that anymore. I want to keep leveling up. That's my power.
Hello.
Wait. Yeah, obviously. The leech and accuracy. There is such a disparity in weights of the mods in weapons that it's crazy. Like, I've been in a Craft of Exile. I was just testing, and I hit like in suffixes. I hit like 40 times leech or stun build up instead of anything else useful. Like 40 times in a row, just 3 suffixes. Mana leech, life leech, and well, mana per kill, life per kill, and stun build up. Those 5. And all the others that are good, not a single time in 40 greater rerolls. It's kind of crazy how big the difference is. And here, yet again, I'm getting the increased physical damage below 100. Never seen more than 100. Only on that stupid item that has 0. Like, ironically, I rolled my best piece damage increase on a base that has 0 crit, which means like I have 6 times less DPS with that. This is insane. Accuracy, of course, and dexterity. Nice. Let's go. Really funny. Shock duration. Increase maximum energy shield. Oh, not bad. I could try. Bam. What do we get? Energy shield recharge rate. That's also not bad. Flammability magnitude is not good. Is there anything to replace the suffix? I wonder. Cast speed. Spell damage. Chaos damage. Cold damage. That's a prefix. How do I it's one thing I still don't know. I guess I need to look it up. I need jewels, and I need to see what they have. Cold, increased cold damage. It's a prefix. Cold damage is a prefix. Okay. Well, anything else is not useful. I already have this. Yeah, well. Fine. Have to wander around and for 3 hours to decide who is gonna attack you. Yeah, those enemies, like those 2 enemies, they had to be, they need to be massively reworked, in my opinion. I mean, those like the Devourer from like the one that has a boss type as well. And the other one that is like the Sandworm or whatever that sits there and like you can only attack it when he jumps out. Like these 2 are the most annoying monsters. Or at least they should be rework that they cannot appear in like strong boxes, rituals, and stuff like that because it's just so annoying. At least like anywhere else you could skip them, but in those two mechanics you can't because you have to finish it in order to like get a reward or continue forward. So this is literally the worst. Literally the worst. Oh, oh, I leveled up. No way. I leveled up. I also realized that I need to do 4th Ascendancy. I think I go for more damage now, honestly. My survivability is okay, besides like edge cases. Most annoying monsters are the Lightleys, Morays that spend the full 8 seconds and able to be harmed during their attack. Wait, what? Which one is it? I don't recall something like that. The Snake Women in the Abyss. Is it the one that jumps out, or what? The ones that are also present in the Sekima trial, right? Okay, okay. I never noticed that they are like... that they have some kind of invulnerability phase, to be honest. I mean, maybe when they are on the ground, right? Until doing that, I can be harmed. Maybe it's an issue on my end, but they don't disappear when they are on the ground. Huh. Okay. I guess like when I notice way less those monsters, that they are like stragglers in the end comparing to the other two, the Devourer and the other one. So they've never been like a pain to me, one way or another. So much degen. I'm really curious. Is there like any cure to degen damage? Can't even see where the dude is. Kinda crazy. So many effects and I can't see him. Because like degen currently easily is like #1 thing that you can't stop. I mean, unless you have a charm that stops the particular degen, but can you really rely on charms that have like 1 charge every, I don't know. Oh, there they are, your favorite. So I'm not sure you could really rely on charms. Come on, Mr. Spirit. Wait, it's not dead?
I carry few possessions, and I don't go
Okay.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Whew. So much stuff. Tier 6. Alright.
Yes? What do you need?
Does energy share? Oh, it's... Wow, it's actually increasing by a lot. Recharge rate. I know, it becomes faster start. 15, 16 extra cold. Yeah.
Take our
Nah.
gold and go.
Tier 1 deflection. Bad resistances. The Dark Defiler. I think I've seen that one
Deal is
already.
made. Hello. Go then.
Well, at least I started to get more essences finally. Higher tiers. Have a bit more possibilities with crafting. Even like one guaranteed crafted modifier. Surprised that alloys are not that useful at the moment. At least I haven't seen really like anything exciting there. Maybe it's all like quite niche or something like that. Oh, again. Jesus Christ. Man, this is fucked up. That mod is fucked up. Shouldn't be allowed. I mean, it's just pure death for melee. You can't use flasks and you can't recover, and that's it. GG's. You're done. You're done, bro. And just does so much damage that you can't really do anything about it. Unless you notice and like run away, but then they are always teleporting on you. So stupid. I don't know. They really need to balance it. Yeah. Should I do the Ascendancy maybe after this Abyss quest line? Thinking if I just go try and do Sekima trial, but I feel like I'm gonna be... not sure if I'm ready to do it today mentally. To spend 1 hour, and if it doesn't work, You can still manipulate abyssal rares with the void power to get better omens. What do you mean exactly with the void power? I'm not really sure I follow, to be honest. Oh, speaking of omens. Hey, unique delirium tablet. Amanamu's void, the big swirling circle, you can only hurt enemies in it if you stand in it too. So the thing that you can get out of it and get omens or something like that? Right, okay. Yeah. That's what you meant. I'm surprised they didn't remove it, or like, didn't remove it with a patch. I mean... It's kinda shitty mechanic, to be honest. But, you know, whatever. Come in, little boy. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Oh shit. Forgot to do this. What reason is there to pick any other type of pit than Amanamo? Oh my god. Ulaman. Wait, you're talking about this node here. I guess it depends what you play as well. So I picked Ulaman for the currency chest because they do provide a lot of currency when they spawn. Actually, for the depths, I'm not sure. And I think also Ulaman are a little bit easier. So Amanamo, yeah, indeed, they would be really nice for like farming the omens for sure. But the Ulaman are really good. Yeah, Kurgal, don't know. I also found that Ulaman are, to me, because I feel like this a piece that we do now is not really representative. Like I think each wing is bound to a specific faction, and the faction I'm doing now is kind of feels the worst. So the Ulaman is the easiest faction for me as well to actually do. Oh, that's a tier 1. I mean, level 1 thing, and this is also level 1 thing. Nice. Good stuff.
The deal is made.
Oh wow. Holy shit, these actually rolled. Jeez. Wait, this is gonna be so much defense, but also +2 to level of all melee skills gonna give me a lot of a lot of damage. Maybe I should use it. Wait a minute. That's just like random gloves that actually rolled. Look at this. Yeah, it's gonna be +1 skills and 12 extra quality though, exactly. So I'm thinking it might be actually better than Onslaught, for example, and cold damage is gonna be rough though. I don't lose a lot in damage actually, surprisingly. So let's see. 17% more global evasion rating and energy shield. I think that's less. Yeah, less, but not a lot. Well, a lot of energy shield lost because of the flat. Wait, what does then hybrid tier gives? Damage taken recouped as life, mana, and energy shield. Recover maximum life on kill. I guess that's the thing. Maximal fire res and fire res resistance. Damn. That's actually not bad. Let me see, what's the... when you take a damage from a hit, recoup causes you to recover an amount of the state resource equal to a percentage of the damage you took over 8 seconds. So it's a very slow regeneration. That might be actually good. I do lose a little bit of damage, but then I feel like the quality is like way more attack, like 12%. Frozen Locus has, I think, the... Okay, Frozen Locus kinda shit. Magnitude of Chill. Yeah, it's not very good. 760 attack damage, yikes. What else? Tempest Bell. I think it's the more damage per hit. Hand of Chayula. Hand of Chayula is nice though. Increase the effect of curses and marks. Killing Palm, no idea. Oh, that might be useful actually. Increase skill effect duration, that's kind of nice too. More area for this. I think here only more area for Gale Force. Alright, interesting. Let me see how it works. Pretty sure if I add quality to it and what I had, Iron Rune, it would be probably better. Let's do it. Wait. Hop. It's probably better even defense-wise, right? Most likely. Yeah, still not. Wait, where is it? Deflection. I missed it. Ah, here. Okay. Yeah, it's a very tiny difference. Interesting. Okay. It's not good. 3, 2, 1. Damn. Never did I think that I'm gonna replace my my gloves. My gloves were legit very good. Now it's a bit of a shame that I lost the Onslaught, because that was a huge boost for my movement speed and whatnot. Yeah, I think we are the same on the energy shield and evasion actually. On the same level, but I think yeah, quality is really good for this dude.
What is it? Go then.
And yeah, it's great that it rolled +2, so it has like 1 level and 12 quality as well. I guess like probably I mean I need to see how the damage recoup and mana life on kill would work. I mean I don't really need life on kill because if I'm down to no energy shield, it's kind of bad. So I don't really want to even be there. But maybe recoup could be good for overall sustain. Otherwise, I would have rerolled it for another damage type. That would have been great. Now also let me see. The roll 19, 12, 7 to 18, 10 to 12. Yeah, it kind of rolled maximum pretty much, so no need to divine. Okay, that's interesting. New gloves apparently. Let's do the ring. Life regeneration. Hell yeah. Great. And the other one is 69 maximum energy shield. 33 dexterity. Yeah, I don't know. Don't want to think about it now. Too much to think. Whoops. Okay. Now that I saw that I don't have every gem with quality, I think it makes sense to add, since I have a bunch of those. Quality 20. This doesn't really make sense for now. Charge stuff. Well, I guess I could do charge stuff indeed for longer duration. So now the duration will be 6 per power charge still. Okay, didn't really change. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6% of maximum mana over 4 seconds on color. That could be nice actually as well. Here, oh, it's already qualityed up. This one as well. Let's do frozen locus as well. Why not? 32% more magnitude of chill inflicted. This one also. Okay, good. I guess all the qualities up. What is this? Right. Okay. Let's see how the recoup is gonna work. I guess it's very little. Maybe it's not gonna work well. Extra movement speed. Yikes. Oh, finally an Abyss tablet. Yeah, okay, the recoup is actually not doing a lot. Let's be honest. I could definitely feel absence of onslaught. Wait, was it level 19? Huh? It's my first level 19 gem. Probably. "32 seconds now, duration of a charge stuff." That's a little bit better, I guess. If only you didn't need to... to use Culling Palm for charges generation, honestly. Like I already need to click like 5 buttons, like it's just too much. Too much to be comfortable. That's my main problem as well with it, to be honest. Oh shit. Always forget that essence explosions are active after as well. Yeah, recoup doesn't seem to do anything, honestly, so I wish that there was a way to roll it over into something else. Now my movement speed also is diabolical. Really bad.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Dreaming quarter stuff? Hell yeah. Same thing as I have. Oh, nice. Actually, tier 1 energy shield and tier 2 hybrid life energy shield. Not that useful on an armor, I guess. Considering you're probably playing Chaos Inoculation with full full ES chest, most likely. Yeah. Oh, you actually use the hybrid? I mean, plane. Yeah, I was thinking like eventually to switch to pure helmet, because I feel like hybrid helmet is kind of mediocre. So I was thinking to switch to, yeah. To a pure helmet, but keep the hybrid armor, most likely. Unless, like, really good. Wait, didn't they fix it? That it's not gonna disappear?
Maintain a fine balance.
Well, I guess they didn't. Or maybe they meant something different. Ah, if you peek that node, Okay. Okay, so where did I miss the rare? The perfect rare, by the way. Critical damage is also really nice. What does it do? Yeah, that's a crit hit chance, that's huge. Plus 50% movement speed. Yeah, I don't know, like, both things, to me, like the movement speed of these guys and also the fact that they disappear when you stop for another content is like, it's the annoyance of having to deal with them and adding like a clutch solution, somehow on the Atlas tree. Doesn't make much sense to me. I think it just need to be fixed. Like by default it should not do that in my opinion, but you know. What do I know? It's like a friction that makes bad mechanic even worse, you know. I don't see the point in that. It's kind of weird how the Asmira spirit since like what? When was the Huntress introduced? In 02? It's like it's been the worst mechanic of all of them since the beginning, and they still didn't manage to get it up there. Somewhat enjoyable. Oh, I know this is fine. Ooh, wait, Ancestral Tiara tier 5? That could be the helmet of my dreams, no? There it is. War wraps.
I have no room for that.
Tier 1 increased energy shield. Accuracy rating and light radius is the usual, right? I mean, it makes sense to put a rib on it, right? I'm thinking if it makes sense to do rib or try to reroll accuracy and light radius into something else, something at least mildly useful. Before, because that's a terrible suffix, really, like literally the worst probably. 5 life per enemy hit. Tier 4 fees. Right. I think I have these gloves already. Yeah, I do. Forgot what they do. Chill and freeze build up. Right. And damage. Yeah, okay. Fine.
What is it? For Doriani.
Wait. Wasn't that another one? Every rage also grants 1% increased or more gain range on melee hit. Kinda cool.
For Doriani.
Life regen. Sweet. What's this? Ah, the Ox Idol. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm not sure what to do with it. I mean, it's kind of good as it is. I think rolling a Chaos 1 in 4 is a bit of a gamble. Not that I'm gonna be very upset about Cold Rise or Intelligence, but those are useful things. 1 in 4 I feel like is a bit too much. I have only one Reeb. Well, I guess 2 Reebs now. I think still makes sense to try. Now what I'm not sure if I should unveil first or not. And probably even use the echoes. From one point of view, unveiling now has a larger pool of things that can roll before exalting. But then if I exalt and it's something shitty, then unveiling may not make any sense anymore. That's always a question. I'm not sure. I need flat, right? Like it's mandatory to hit at least like tier 2 flat energy shield. So it goes up into like 400 400 energy shield or more. Let me see what's there. Items, helmets. Wait, why there is no modifier? Oh god. Okay. Craft of Exile. POE2. What's it called? Ancestral. Ancestral Tiara. Item level 81 even. Holy shit. Yep. So there is energy shield and life, energy shield and mana. Maximum life, maximum mana as well. Yeah. Yeah, those are really, they have way higher chance to hit than say maximum energy shield. It's like 10,000 versus 8,000, and hybrid mods with mana and life are 6,000 weight. So I just kind of feel that maybe it makes sense to slam first. So if it's life or mana, at least it's kind of out of the pool, and it's easier to roll, more chances to roll with Abyssal Echoes. Huh. Yeah, I think it makes sense to slam first, honestly. I do have Greater Exalt as well. I spent like 4 or 5 of them so far. Alright. Okay, let's slam it and see. And let's hope it's something good. Even if it hits, well, there is also accuracy rating. Okay, all of that is gonna be kind of bad. What rolled? Tier 1 energy shield and maximum life. Holy shit. Oh, that's kind of good. It's actually a better hybrid of the two. So now I need to roll flat energy shield, and that would be really nice. All right, let's go. Let's go. Big prayers on this one. Creature. You have one job to do. One job, alright? Yeah, activating the Omen. But desecrated modifiers have 2 chances, right? Or 6 chances, rather. Alright. 32. 32 is like tier 5. Maximum life, maximum mana. Oh god. Oh shit, wait, let me double check. What tier is this? Where is it? Maximum energy shield. Yeah, it's tier 5 indeed. Oh god. I mean, there is no point of taking tier 5, right? We need to reroll. Come on, let's go. 39 to maximum energy shield. Okay, that might be tier 4. Okay, let's take it. Let's see what it's gonna end up like. Probably like 400, maybe 450. Let's have a look. 350? What? Okay, roll tier 4 indeed. Actually, upper end of tier 4. Man, tier 1, tier 1, tier 2, tier 1, tier 3, and tier 4 from desecration. Damn. It's not that big of a difference comparing to this one. I mean, yeah, it's big, but let's have a look. Full quality and the rune. Let's quality it up. $420 and the rune 460. Wonder how big of a difference it's gonna be. It's like 1000 energy shield. I lose like 70 life, and I need to fix my dexterity, right? If I take this one off, I think Wind Dancer probably doesn't work. Yeah, I need more dex. How much dex I have? Oh, I need only 5 dex. Okay, that I can figure out somehow. Everything else, Hand of Chayula, yeah, that works as well. Okay, so I just need 5 decks somewhere. Probably can remove one this for this. How did I drop so much evasion? I mean, that's... what's evasion there? 11,000, and this way is 14,000. Yeah, that's big difference. What does it do to deflection? So now if we swap, 8% on deflection and 6% of evasion. But now, though, I need a subterfuge park, right? But then again, like having 1,000 more energy shield seems like a good trade-off, honestly. 500 per second, and delay is 2.5 seconds. Man, that's... I will need to play with it and see how it feels. Does it feel better, like more sustained or not? Subterfuge Mark is... I mean, that could be a big boost as well, like to cover both. It almost brings back evasion and deflection rating to where I was, but yeah, that's more defensive stats. I don't think I even have I don't have paranoia, I think. Where is it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Disgust, paranoia. I mean, that's farmable though. No, I have paranoia, I have disgust. I don't have suffering, yeah. But that's farmable. You can get it. Resistances are all fine. Yeah, replacing boots for hybrid though would be quite difficult then. Losing even more evasion rating. How do people play chaos inoculation on these kind of characters when you don't have, like you almost don't have evasion, because like you go up to, I don't know, like 16, 12,000 energy shield or something. Or you don't care anymore at this point. I don't have many energy shield points though. Like I could definitely go there. Although like all the next points I was pretty much thinking of getting more damage stuff, like crit stuff and so on, like all this crit thing here, and finishing this one. I guess this would help increase the armor evasion energy shield one with the Reaver. Yeah, and then probably I could get rid of like Cold Pan, something like this, or maybe Daze, this one here. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, chance to overrun. Way more comfortable. I'm not sure I want to switch to like chaos inoculation in general, because I also think it's where was it? Chaos inoculation. Yeah, it's here. I'm not sure I want to switch. I mean, it's a lot of points. I think hybrid for me could work. I'm just a bit concerned like how to, because like I definitely needed more energy shield. Like I feel like it's probably gonna feel way better when you're like at 5 or 6,000 energy shield. Ideally with like 50 plus evasion, because then it doesn't deplete that quickly. It only depletes now in terrible moments, but once it is depleted, I'm pretty much bare bones. Like I don't have any defense, and that's like what bothers me most of the time. That's what bothers me, that I lose. It's too little, basically, of not enough defense. I feel like it needs to be a little bit more to be sustainable. But yeah, let's see. Let's see how this goes. How this feels. Maybe indeed like having a good balance of like around 50 evasion, something like that, may actually work with decent amount. Oh, Divine Orb, good sign. Okay. Always have 6 wolves with you. Presumably they are taking a fair portion of attention away. Interesting. Kinda removed bounce. I wasn't sure if I wanted to use it. I never used it for combat. But again, I guess it's like a different build a little bit. I mean, it might make more sense still, but I would just hate clicking another button. Pounce with Brutus Brain is 3 single target damage though. What does Brutus Brain do? No idea. It's a support gem, but it's probably lineage support gem, right? The thing is, like, yeah, it's like where is the moment where it augments something to my build and where it starts to change it to something else. It's not that rare. I don't think I had it. I had a bunch of lineage gems, but not that one. Stops minions dealing and taking damage? Okay. But then it provides like some kind of bonus, no? Instead. Oh, that's a recoup. Oh my god, that recoup is terrible. Yeah, man. If only I could get rid of that recoup. Oh, my gloves. That makes sense. It's very low. I don't know. I guess it only works if you have like many sources of recoup, really. Otherwise, not really. Oh, another echoes. Nice. Damn, it works indeed. So I guess if I need to farm those... Yeah. Another ancestral tiara. Ooh, the depths. Johnny Depths. Applies a predator mark which makes the mark target take 3 increased damage per nearby enemy or ally, maybe. And increased damage is actually a very strong boost. I think it applies like at the very end of the damage chain, so it kind of gives a lot. Gives a lot of damage. Maybe. Maybe I should put it back. To be honest, I only used it for like movement before. I didn't even read the skill. Kind of funny. But yeah, maybe for bosses it makes sense then to use. But then for bosses I would need to do all the like Calling Palm, Charge Strike, Pounce, and then attack.
Arms for the monastery.
Yeah, indeed, you need max charges. But then again, like on bosses, I think if you like the spawning bells, they do spawn quick enough before like boss fight starts, so you can actually get all three like right now, and then you just need to finish the fight in like 30 seconds, ideally. Oh no. Jeez, I hate this boss so much. This is like the worst. Again, very melee friendly. Degen grounds right under the boss, so you cannot attack him. Man. Oh, if one pops another, you don't actually get a charge? Really? Huh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, thanks God he forgot about me. That was the best thing he ever did, honestly.
Yes. What is it?
Wait.
Yes, I have many services.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Valgold is worth more than
Yet another terrible staff. Two of them. Wait, I forgot about the gem. I had level 19 gem. Yeah. 568, damn. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Let's go, Frozen Locus. What's your... Wait, where is it? 825 explosion. Uh-huh. Wait, now I'm wondering why... 32% reservation efficiency. Wait, am I like literally missing 1% quality on this gem to be able to use it? It's like probably 21 spirit required right now. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, why does it use 30 reservation? Ah, because I have clarity on it. And it applies to clarity as well. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Fine. I'll need to get... level 80. I'll need to get the spirit somewhere, somehow, one day. Wait. Damn. That was a lot of culling. Strikes. Still trying to figure out how to make basically frozen Locus to do all the heavy lifting. I mean, not for bosses obviously, but for all the crowd. Does seem to one-shot things for the most part. But it does seem like I don't think there is really an extra way to make it more explodey. Like pushing the area of effect doesn't really, it's very bad, doesn't really add a lot, and I would have to sacrifice pretty much everything for it, so I don't think that's the way to go. I'm not sure if I can make my Herald chain. That I'm not sure, because I think the only way to chain it is through armor explosion. For that you need like a huge amount of fizz damage or something like that. So I don't really know if it works. If it's gonna work, I could try though. Because then essentially I would place one Locus, it's gonna explode everything, and then as much as possible Herald is gonna chain. Because there is this little problem now that when mobs are a little bit scattered, like Frozen Locus doesn't cover the whole thing, the whole screen. I was also thinking that probably the hollow focus things actually may support in like adding bigger explosions, because well they will provide explosions as well, right? Oh, I'm an ammo void. Come out. I think I was too late. Preserved cranium. Oh, desecrates a rare jewel? What? That's the first one. Never seen it before. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice, I like the loot. Finally, the loot is here. So, indeed, maybe there are a few more things to look at. One being, I'm just having my notes here. What was the one? Armor explosion. You write armor and it replaces it with armpit. Imagine armpit explosions. Those are the most terrible ones. It sounds like a skill in Vampire Survivors. Okay, so armor explosion for Herald and pounds. pounds for the mark. Okay, wait, I also need to message quickly. All right. Sorry, just quick break. What do we have here? What do we have here? Rogue Exiles, Essences. Yeah, no, for now, let's do this one. Good. Now I think there is a last one for Abyss, and that's gonna conclude things that I wanted to do. One of the things I wanted to do. While surrounded. At least 5 enemies within 3 meters of you. Well, that can be improved with that head, right? And the unique that reduces the number of surround. 250% of melee physical damage taken reflected to... Oh, I see. That's probably like Giga Thorn's armor, Bramblejack. Yeah, maybe I keep it for fun. As always, I wanna, like, when I see some of these items, I'm like, oh, I wanna try this build and that build, and we all know how it's gonna end up. Damn it. Why tier 6? Why tier 5? Wait, I don't have enough dexterity anymore. Shit. Gene Barrier. Chill ground, accuracy, poison, less recovery. That's gonna be annoying. Leads to an abyssal boss. Okay, maybe abyssal boss I can go with a little bit easier map. I'm still not super confident about things I have here. Hop. No, increased ailment threshold. This is the worst. This is the worst you could have. Ugh. Gee. Bruh. I mean, nothing is gonna get frozen and explode. This is gonna be terrible. Okay, maybe not so bad. Braver monk! What are you doing? Oh, some kind of new... I don't think I've seen these gloves yet. What are they? All damage contributes to poison. No, I think I did see it. Critical hits poison the enemy. Yeah, I think I did see it before. Orb of Chance. I have like what, 15 orbs of chance now? What are the odds to get Headhunter? 0? I've seen people spend a lot and like not even close. Mage Blood, Headhunter, nope. Have a bunch of belts. Ulred, the Afflicted. Oh, you. Okay. Come on. Wait. His life flask, like, what, restores 100,000 life? I want that life flask. I think he bugged out as well. He's not doing anything, just running backwards. Jeez. Well... Ratha's support. No wonder he did no damage. He uses makeshift crossbow with 10 damage. Ay. Wait. Ah, the dude. Okay. We got the dude. I mean, didn't they say it's not gonna go through, like, the entire map? And it's going... Where are you going, even? That's the entire fucking map. No way there was not a rare anywhere closer to than that. To go to a very beginning? So stupid. Ugh. Oh, hello. Dude. Wait, no, I guess no. No chest for me. No. And I lost my limbs. No. Oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ. It's too much stuff. I shouldn't go so deep. Especially with all these bullshit degen narrate things. Bah. It was annoying. But then also the killing palm was like going for like 2 seconds. So many dudes to kill. Fuck. Now I don't have yet, again, any revive omens. Swift alloy, of course. Cast speed, ring, attack speed, belt, charges, cyclonic, skill effect duration. That might be interesting actually, for charge stuff, for example. Although boots are typically very well established. Unless it's a suffix. I guess it's a suffix, right? That's really bad that it doesn't tell you if it's a suffix or prefix, because that's a big difference. On boots you don't have a spot for prefix at all. But you do have spot for suffix. Right. Wait, where did I miss the abyss? Ah, on the boss. Sure. I did fight already one queen. It was kind of fun.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Alright, let's go boss, and then my beast is gonna be... Something may come up out of there. Where is she? Ooh. Yeah, lack of elemental threshold on bosses is really difficult, actually. Oh my god, what's going on here? Yeah. The entire arena now full of that crap that applies degen non-stop. Jesus Christ. There's literally no way out of it. My goodness.
I carry few possessions.
Phew.
For that.
Big hole like that, you might be fighting your second, yeah. Okay, I need to go out. It's a, yeah, it's a final abyss crack. It's gonna be the boss one. Wait.
Yes? Go then. I serve. Algold is worth more than this.
Do I have a transmute on me? No. That's a nice ring. Fire lightning. Max life. Intelligence. That's a good ring. Rarity as well. Cast speed.
Acceptable.
Hmm.
So it is.
Increase maximum life and all attributes. Wow. Optimistic solar amulet. This ring. Okay, I guess we just double slam it. I'm not gonna use. Do I want to use the rebonnet? I don't know. I don't know. The other ring brings me all, like, almost all my chaos res up. Okay, I'll think about it later. Don't want to think about it now. This one as well, I guess. Fire damage. That's 3-1. Okay. Let's go to the Abyssal Depths. There are still a few things to pick up. Alright, Lightless Void. I don't think I've seen that boss, to be honest. I don't remember that one. Servant of Amanamu.
It stands in Amanamu's place, where Amanamu should have been, but was not. Too much change. The nether screams for respite.
Alright, let's find Tazgul. The other boss, I think it was what, the Ulaman boss, was a bit of an issue. Like, he was very tanky, so I'm not sure about it. It wasn't like difficult mechanically, but very tanky, so it took me a while to kill it. And I did absorb some damage in the beginning for no reason, really. Let's see how this one goes. I don't really know. I don't remember that one from that. From before. How can you not hit a frozen Locus? Jeez. Sometimes I'm really surprised. Like hitting everything but the very thing in front of you. Greening mask. I mean, for real. This is the worst freaking... Come on, this is so unbalanced for melee. I mean, seriously. It's like instantly deleting all your energy shield and no regen, no flask, nothing. How is that like... How? Who thought it's fine for melee? When you actually need to stand in it and fight. Who thought? Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. extremely stupid. Literally makes no sense to me. I remember I had the same with the warrior. It was the same shit. Like, you do a lip slam to attack, and then suddenly you don't have like 70% of your life and you can't recover it. All the recovery is suppressed. It's already terrible enough when you have this 50% of recovery suppressed mod, and here is like completely plus. It also applies degen. Surprised nobody that it wasn't complained about loudly enough in order to be adjusted somehow. I guess nobody plays melee builds. That's just the truth of it. Probably. Hop. All right. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what lies ahead. Ah, that's these. I don't remember that. Oh, hello, dude. The Swallower of Light. Swallow this. Oh my god. He's literally not taking any damage. I deal no damage. And I can't freeze him.
Before the void.
Where is he? Where is he? Why does he not? He's not getting any exposure applied. Ah, okay. I was supposed to see that, I guess. It wasn't really clear, to be honest. Yeah, that's the thing. So he doesn't get exposure, and so I can't really freeze him, and that's like 50% of damage less. Kulimak invitation. Ooh. Okay.
I have no room for that.
All right. What is this? What was this jacket? Oh, it was level 82. I see. Oh, it's still kind of shit.
Yes, if you must. Acceptable.
What? 26 chaos res, tier 1 suffix? Huh? One more thing that I really need to change is that you should be able to put quest items in the stash tab. It's so annoying.
Fine.
I have like an offer audience with the king for like I don't know how long already. Okay, greater augment. Increase energy shield stun threshold. Tier 1 as well. Cold, res. Why do I do it though? I don't think I'm gonna use the energy shield sandals, so 2.3 life regen per second. Hell yeah. I have 2 items that I cannot get rid from in my stash, in my inventory. One sec. Okay, sorry, just had to sort out a few things. All right, now let me see. What do we need to go back to the Well of Souls? Yeah. Let's see, what does it say? The creature. I guess not here. Okay. Jump in. What? The black blood is spewed. To Kurgan below.
That one held an invitation. It sought power from the source. Kulamak sees all invited guests,
Even those unwelcome.
It is time. The master is ready. Kulamak awaits. Too long these ones suffer. His endless war burdens the will. Go down. Defeat him.
Go down, defeat him. Show the master all your power. Jump, give in. Should I jump? Are there many chances I'm gonna die to this? Just should I maybe farm a level first, then do it? Or it's not so difficult? I love my master, please kick the shit out of him. Yeah. Ah, no XP loss. Okay, that's good. Then yeah, let's go. Oh shit, that was cute. Kulemak. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Wait a minute. I'll actually take a quick break. 1 sec. Alright, let's continue. Made of wet tissue, really? I mean, I guess it's like the basic quest version, right? Without like map mods and stuff like that, so... But I don't think I ever did it. No, I don't think so. Where are you, Kulemak? Is this you? Oh shit! Wait a second. There is. We need to do something. Let's put the game music. Wait, he looks familiar. I mean... Okay, dude. Was it like tier 1 or something? He looks like reincarnation of Fear, I think, in POE1. The quest line of Zana's memories. Damn. Take the finger? Wait, what's... What? Abyssal Signet? Grip of Kulmak. Inflict abyssal wasting on heat. Ah. And what's the point? Take the finger. Ah, that's the ring. I was like, Abyssal Signet, what the hell is that? Right. I mean... Amanamu. Oh, okay. Wait, dude. I know what happened. They are too high of a level. Wait a minute. $78. And a mark. My exposure doesn't apply because I don't have a level. Fuck. Take the finger. Huh? It's again all of them? So how many times can you fight him? Like 6 or something? Kurgos gaze. Ulaman. Persistence, okay. Now I understand. Oh shit. Yeah, so like you probably get your six mods, right? Kurgo, Ulaman, Amanamu fracturing. Okay. No idea what any of that means, but sure. I love it when like things happen and you have no idea. Do you need to stand in it or you need to run out of it? What's really expected of you? That's always funny. Okay, this dude did not appear again. Oh no, that's it I think. Yeah, that's it. Ah, return the finger. So I guess that's what I need to do. And do the final fight. Okay. Nice.
This world shall be ours.
What?
Solve.
Okay.
Fate and
Wait.
they join us now and always.
Huh?
Fate and
So I think that was very clear what I was supposed to do. I kinda didn't like that thing that POE2 devs said. They were like, oh, I don't know what I need to do.
they join us now and always.
Now again, I can't. But I can't. I can't restore my life because I'm melee. And there is like all the degen pools all over. So I can't do anything. I can't restore my life. There is no spot. How am I supposed to damage him? How? GGG, explain me. How am I supposed to damage him when he entire arena is in a degen ground? This is more than bullshit. There is literally no way. This is so stupid. It makes no sense, but for real. Okay, he removed it. Now, after like 6 times I died. So... why in hideout? Oh, you only have 6 portals. Great. Great. I love it. That was a great fight. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah. No, but legit, this fight was like, I mean, it was dog shit. It was dog shit. Like, imagine you're playing on hardcore. How are you supposed to even understand what you need to do? Like, again, like the fact that they said like, oh, you shouldn't be going into like pinnacle bosses fights without researching them prior. That's bullshit. You should absolutely be able to do it. It doesn't make a single sense that you are mandatory have to research every mechanic of a boss before actually fighting them. What's the point then? Like, that's literally the worst thing you can ever imagine. That you need to know about the game before playing it. Like, that makes no sense to me.
Choose your fate. I summon your soul, Ulam. Do not fail again.
There is only Kulimak. Yeah, but still, it's... I don't know, it's still pretty insane. Yeah. The degen ground is... I mean... just doesn't make sense to me. And again, like, I don't deal so much damage, you know, to completely ignore anything out there. Yeah, that's true. These first fights also don't really yeah, they don't really give you a good idea of what it's gonna be like. I'm stuck inside of him. That's kind of funny.
Darkness promises eternity. In power, vessel.
Right.
By the power of darkness.
The only thing I'm thinking is that maybe I need to enter the portal when it starts. But the degen grounds... Wow. And it's all... the entire arena is in degen ground.
Darkness shall find you.
Wait, what?
Souls. Your grievous wounds shall bear you. They are mine forever. Horizon of eternal sorrow. Darkness shall find you. Fate unyielding.
There was a glitch for sure. Shouldn't have been able to dodge this.
Shall find you.
Fuck.
We must.
Oh my god. Right. Pretty shit fight all over. Again, I can't imagine doing it on hardcore, makes no sense. It's again, I think it really highlights the point as well that they like were discussing in this interview that like there is no point in defense because like what you have like reasonable amount of resistances, energy shield, life, but it just doesn't matter. It just 1-2 shots you every mechanic. Especially that is very badly telegraphed and not explained, and all the degen ground is degenerate. They really need to get rid of it as much as possible, like, or rebalance it for melee. Because I would imagine like when you play anything that is ranged, you just don't care. You just walk away and shoot, and that's it. That's all what you do. But not as a melee, because then you just don't deal damage. So sounds like yeah, sounds like a good design right there. Okay, what do you say?
Yes, he is without spark. Gulamak needs power. Power not his own. The Lich Lords serve. This one is tired. You are the good master.
Yep, some kind of something. Oh damn. Tier 1 energy shield and tier 1 hybrid and life though. Tier 1 lightning res as well. That's kinda cool if you can kick out life or hybrid. Maybe life.
Born of darkness.
Huh, the Unborn Leech Ravener stuff. Increased desecrated modifiers magnitude, wow. So 4 desecrated mods, but probably quite strong. That's... excuse me, that's a cool one.
Yes. Goodbye.
Speak. These are our supplies. Time is of the essence.
What was the other thing? Ah, the Signet, that's what we got. Abyssal Wasting. It uses life regen by 50%? Huh? Kinda doesn't sound good in any way.
Quickie. Of course.
Reduce damage from critical hits. That's not good. Okay. Wait, why did it not do a single... Did not allow for a single tablet? Kind of weird. Probably makes sense to do these abyss areas, just, you know, for more stuff to find, and then maybe some tablets can drop here as well. Then I need to think what to do next. If to do more Atlas progression, because I didn't do the Arbiter. I didn't do the central tower, the monolith. Okay, so my two main disbalanced things still remain the same. I think degen ground and ignite. Like those are just insane. Especially that you can't cancel ignite. I even think now that I should probably use ignite charm because like how disbalanced it is. You like lose every, like absolutely all freaking energy shield, and you have no regen, nothing. Just crazy disbalanced comparing to absolutely any other source of damage. Like degen is absolutely terrible in this game. It's like literally equal to you sprinting into a group of mobs and not doing anything and just falling down. Then it would be similar to the damage you will get in this case, and that's how the damage of ignite feels. Wait. Absolutely disgusting. Even bleed doesn't feel that strong, honestly, because it doesn't deplete your energy shield. Ignite is just crazy. And I already have the... Oh wait, I think it's only for non-damaging elements, right? That mod, that node. I think it does not apply for damaging elements. I think it does not. PC is getting ready to take off with all these effects and abyss stuff happening. Phew. Okay. And I need that new gem, level 19, for the exposure curse. Oh, you're thinking of getting a new GPU? Yeah, I think, well, I didn't look at my graphic settings, to be honest. I know that I capped it at 90 FPS, just, you know, not to overachieve, especially with like stream and everything. That's like the only thing I know what I did, but didn't have much issues so far, performance-wise. Where did they all appear? Like, and I always forget that you absolutely should never roll in these dudes because their stupid model is so like jagged that you just can't fight them. You can't roll through them. Just gonna fuck you up. You're gonna get stuck in their legs and all those limbs or whatever it is. The most fucked up model in the abyss. Okay, so to the list of all the terrible things in POE2 is 1. Degen damage. Absolutely has no right to be so OP and crazy on you, especially that you have 0 defenses against it, like literally nothing. Like in POE1 at least you have some what's it called, like the Pantheon gods that give you reduced damage from over time. Here I think you have literally nothing. And the second thing is this obnoxious rolling, getting stuck and shit. Like this is this is super bad. Like for real. This is absolutely doesn't have to be that terrible, all of that. Just feels absolutely disgusting. I even feel like there are way less one-shots, but then I'm kinda just entering tier 15 maps, right? So probably they will come, because like one-shots were the problem for quite a while. I remember that you just get one shot from off-screen, or like some invisible slam, not invisible, but slam that you would not see for one or another reason. Oh, I think the abyss is done. Anything that kills you is basically broken and unfair. Yeah, yeah. That though, I feel like that has been always the case in PoE. Besides, like, you have no defenses intentionally. But it's always like a combination of something that makes no sense and would kill you no matter what. Yeah, again, like, I rolled, but you cannot roll around this boss, so you get stuck on him somehow, and then, like, I got all the damage, I got all of this, like, dude, this is so bad. This is so bad. And like, at least again, like in PoE1, the solution was that you really bulletproof like almost all the possible for those kind of, all the possible defenses that are needed for those kind of cases, like ailment, immunity, you get, you know, spell suppression, you get a lot of armor or whatever you're playing, block, spell block, like that, like my last character in PoE1, I felt like very, very strong, like almost immune, invulnerable, but I mean to a degree. But I feel like you have way less things that you can work with in PoE2. Why you went from full HP to completely pancaked on the floor? Yeah. That is true, yeah. That's why you could always like only guess and work from that guess, like, okay, which defenses completely suck on my build right now? Like, okay, this. But then maybe like realistically you don't always have a even an option to do some kind of defenses. Like, you can't get block on this dude unless you use like the worst stuff out there. Otherwise you can't have any block. So You will not go for it. There is no spell suppression. Ailment immunity, I think, also not possible here, if I remember well. Yeah, you can work with twisters and you will never have to worry about finding out what killed you. Yeah, exactly. And I think this is what this is the frustrating part of that whole experience, that you know that in order not to die, you just need to play builds that kill everything before it actually happens to you, which is super bad in my opinion. What's that? Cackling companions? Wait, what? A cackle of hyena companions. What is this? Is this the word? The cackle is a single companion. The fuck? 8 hyenas. Or you play a monkey and a bear and they share damage with you and they one-shot everything, and you have, as Straight mentioned earlier, like 90% or 70% evasion, 90% deflection. Why not?
The deal is made.
Spell damage, cold damage, faster curse activation. I don't know. This sounds like, again, an interesting talisman. Wait, but this is a damaging thing. Movement speed, physical damage. Yeah, maybe if you... What if you upgrade it? Does it do any damage then? Yeah, not a lot. 108 to 180. I think you can upgrade it once again, right? If I remember well. But yeah, like they will have to work a lot on the balance of the game for sure. Like so much just to make it somewhat reasonable. Okay, I think I will probably go for the last map here. May not be applied to the maps that have been previously attempted. I never attempted this map. What are you talking about? Yeah, I think they will have to work a lot on the balance. And again, like if they don't want to go into the situation like in POE1 where melee sucks balls and the only thing that people play is slams that delete everything from one hit, but then all the other melee skills not play it pretty much, unless again deleting everything, so never a starter, then they really need to think about specific things that completely block melee from playing. Like again, degen grounds on bosses and damage uptime on bosses and stuff like that. And it's kinda legit problem, an interesting problem in the genre like this. Oh, that was the smallest abyss I've ever seen. Any loot or XP for no reason. Shit. Ah, but because you are booted from the server, yeah. Like usually when game crashes, it kind of brings you back and you don't lose anything, but I think when a server dies, then yeah, it is GG's pretty much. Can't do anything about it. Is the map also marks the map as attempted? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. These things they also need to work a lot on, like that reward punishment kind of thing. Just doesn't make sense. Like there is literally no reason to mark the map as attempted and what? Oh my god. I guess the only reason is that people would run one map over and over without completing it, right? I guess that's the only safeguard that has been, like, that's the only reason why they introduced such a thing, right? I wouldn't think of anything else. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's like introducing constraints because of the... Introducing constraints to yourself, like shooting yourself in the feet with some decisions you've made. And like, yeah, I would definitely hate ending up running one map over and over in POE2. Like, for me, that would be the worst thing, honestly. How this game could progress, like, that would be terrible. Could put in a failsafe that if it ends due to an unusual disconnection and marks, it's not done. It's pretty bad in P1. Yeah, exactly. In P1, pretty much A, you farm a nameless seer in a map that has good divination cards. B, you run the map that has the most, like, figured out, efficient, whatever BS for currency per hour, and you don't care about anything else. That's absolutely terrible. It's fun for a little bit and when you wanna like test something or be consistent, but man, this is bad. Like as a design thing, it's really very little fun running the same thing over and over. Just so mind-numbing. Yeah. Yeah, in the end, like I understand that like some builds work better on some builds and some on some maps, and some mechanics work better on some maps, but like 100% running one map over and over, yeah, that's kind of bad. Incredible League, yeah, exactly. And it's kind of interesting because when you think of, for example, PD2, right? PD2 is like PoE mapping at home, kind of. There, for some reason, it doesn't feel as bad. Maybe because maps are longer and like you don't do it like in 1.5 minutes. Although I think still, when it comes to, if I do like a map in 7 minutes or so, which probably happened only once, at this point I'm also getting tired of running one map. And even then, I still mix up tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 from time to time. There is still variety. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is indeed a case where like, okay, there are just some maps that are bad and you don't want to run them. Yes or yes. And maybe what you need to do is actually fix the bad maps. I don't know,
What is it?
fixes
I have
in
many
like
sources.
layouts and whatnot.
So it is.
But again, I do fairly enjoy mapping in POE2. Big open square where you nuke everything in 3 minutes, or you get a red hole full of corners and tiny rooms. PT2 each map has a mix of open corridors, but never enough to get you completely stuck or to clear half the map in a few casts. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. You are right here. But then if maps get bigger and more diverse in PoE 1 or 2, people would get mad. I'm like 100% seeing it. Again, like there are a lot of people that don't like the PoE2 Atlas, like so many actually. And that say that just let us run one map over and over, you know. Like so many, and it's a lot of streamers as well, so like very loud. Very loud community there that makes these claims. And I was thinking that like a lot of people say like, oh, it's so cool, now there are like different things to do on the Atlas. I really wonder what's gonna be like on the next league when the novelty wears off. I'm thinking that people will be like, oh, yeah, that's an abyss crack, alright. I just need to do that chore of closing, clearing 16 maps. Nice, you know. I feel like now as a novelty it's cool, but we will probably hear next league from the same people that really liked it, that they will not like it anymore. Unfortunately. I'll probably get back to give us one map to run, that is good. No. But yeah, I think they just, honestly, they need to double down, maybe like still improve bad maps and like layouts. Keep their character a little bit, but maybe less annoying, with like less doors, less small passageways and things like this. Fill out the Atlas.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Each map taking longer than the last as more activities are added. It feels like it's such a... Oh my god, wait. Dude! I'm supposed to leave in like 15 minutes, and it's full-blown rain. Like, raining cats and dogs. What the fuck? It's also funny, but like, I was telling it to Straight as well, that I haven't had a single bad map yet. Like, there was one that is this underground thing, I don't remember which campaign zone it is, but like, kind of rotten dungeon with WoW stuff. That was fairly annoying because like, there are a lot of rooms and a lot of objects and whatnot. All the other, like, this is not a bad map at all. Like, literally, there is nothing bad about this layout, and many others as well. 8 things and take 17 minutes is crazy, but I don't mind it too much. This map, next map, it's all the same gameplay. You mean now or hypothetically? Like with all the Atlas points that you took and more things appear in the map and so on. Oh shit, that was very interesting. I got stuck. Nice. Man, I really wish that the freaking bell could be cast while holding attack button. Like, this is also such an easy quality of life improvement of this skill. You don't have to stop, wait half a second and then cast it. Like, it's just crazy how it's not very nice. An Abyss and Ritual and 2 Exiles and a Mirror Spirit and 3 Strongbox and maybe an Expedition. Standard mechanic, I see. Yeah, that's a valid point. Started to notice it as well, that I have way more things now happening in general in the maps. But then it comes down also to the point that, well, then you need to have tablets for every mechanic, so basically you have scarabs again. Scarabs, like, opposite of steroids, like scarabs at home. And then you can decide, do you want to have rogue exiles, or do you want to have this or that, and then kind of limit it to 3 things genuinely, or like 1 thing that is triple boosted. And you're good. Oh, thank you for the divine. Maybe, yeah, maybe that would be a thing. Or you play Twister and you don't care, and you just complete your map in 5 or 3 minutes, no matter what. I feel like Ice Shot is quite up there as well. Using tablets is pretty funny to sometimes just have a little bit of everything in there. No, but using tablets is the whole point, right? You decide what you want to farm and what you want to do, like what you enjoy the most. Like I like that a little bit of agency that we have there. It's not like 100%, but a good amount of it, the fair amount of agency, I think. So to me, that's fine. And it's how it should be, really. And like, for the fact I also don't mind completely the longer maps and whatnot. Like, to me, that's also all cool. Like, especially on SSF, I feel like the only person I'm competing with is me, so, you know, whatever. Can get Catalyst. Can get more Ritual or more Abyss with a second tablet, I think, which is also interesting. Bro. Never damage. Always accuracy rating or some other bullshit. Wait, Guardian is a... it's kind of low base.
What is it? This is all we have.
Oh, tier 1 and tier 2 energy shield. Huh. Adherent raiment. Is that a good base, actually?
I will make use of this.
Why mana? I know why. So that I can remove it with Chaos Orb. Or with a second one. Oh fuck.
Gold is useless to me.
Stupid boot.
Time is of the essence.
Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I feel like the Abyss is actually, if it doesn't like bug out somehow with very little amount of them, then you have a lot of them on average. What's the level of freezing mark? Yeah, man, this is also like huh? Wait, it doesn't say that it cannot be applied to certain, you know. Could never understand. Right, out of ice. Okay, all right. Good. So what did we do today? Almost level 89. Man, I need to do the freaking trial of Sekhima for the 4th Ascendancy. Don't know, like I just don't like it so much that failing it gives me shivers. So they could get the Hollow Focus, I guess. Most likely. And or Hollow Form. I don't know. I'll see. And yeah, that's gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna get level 89 and continue blasting. There are a lot of things still to do. So thanks everybody. Have a good rest of your Saturday and I'll see you tomorrow. Most likely, yeah, like from midday onwards. I don't have plans for the afternoon tomorrow. So yeah, enjoy yours as well. Have a good one. Bye.